Oops, my bad. I had my mic muted. How long do I think it will be down for a reset? I don't know, 20 minutes maybe, max. 0.2 hours. So maybe like 5 minutes, you know? Can everybody still hear your boy? I like the new thumbnail a lot. It's hype type shit. No, I like it. No, I like it. So what I'm hoping is I didn't just lose all my guns and shit. That would piss me off. Like level 184, I was level 185. Yeah, you know, I got it. I got it going on. I think they all do though. I don't even know if you can make your character like overweight. But this is my server. Waiting for it to refresh. There we go. Join. Now let's see what happened. Let's see if I lost everything. If I did, I'll be like a little pissed. Let's see. Because, dude, I was in the middle of a cutscene. Bug, or did you log out in DD? No, I was in... Sweet. All right, we're good. No, dude, I have to... I have to go all the way back down.
Greetings.
Or no, this is the wrong way, isn't it?
Desert testing station number 60. This station.
But the good news is that shit. The good news is I didn't lose the weapons or anything, which is the only thing I was really like concerned about. Bad news is I have to fight all these guys again. I could just run through them, I guess. I don't really have to fight them. I need to go get that green band again. There it is. Yeah. I was trying to get through this testing station before the server reset. And I literally got to the very end where I was in the final like conversation with the I was about to get some more story. And what the hell? 2 skill points. Yeah, good, good, good. I want my 2 skill points. I need to adjust my posture. Oh, man.
Station number 60. This station is dedicated to aeronology. Wait a minute.
Thumbnails are all scuffed. Oh, probably because I lost internet. Can you fix it? Are you talking about just on YT or everywhere? I mean, I'll fix it if it's necessary. Rumble's probably fine.
I need help.
Where is this station? No, this is in Haga Basin. This is part of the DLC from today. Am I going the wrong way? I feel like I'm going the wrong way. I don't know. Damn, dude. Trying to get like comfortable here. You get up one time. No more comfy. I have no idea if I'm going the right way or not. Pretty sure I'm in the right spot.
You're trespassing. We have you now.
Which gun is that? This is... which one? Which one? I'm mostly using two. I'm definitely going the wrong way. Sadly. F word. Shit. I felt like I was going the right way for a second. But not anymore. Here we go. All right. Now I probably have to kill all these guys again. And then finish my conversation with that thing. Let's see. This is where I need to go. I think. This was easier the first time. There we go. Not good. Not good news. I'm right back where I started. Enjoying the update? Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. I haven't, like, I'm just doing the story stuff right now, but it's cool so far, yeah. Damn. I used to have a lot more Solari than that. Wonder what happened to it. Now this one, I never went in. I never got here. I want to see what happens. I don't think I went here anyway. My guns are so overpowered that, like, this is all, like, fairly easy type shit. Not fairly easy, like it's insanely easy. Let me rephrase.
The program progresses well, far beyond any of our expectations. The genetic manipulations wrought by the machine intellect make each generation of clones stronger, tougher.
Are all your
and
weapons
smarter than the
T6?
last.
Yeah, everything
Frankly,
I'm using
there's
is
little for us
T6.
humans to do, but
Not
sit
the
back and
armor
collate the
isn't.
machine's successes. It's still politely listening
Actually,
to our
I'm using an
recommendations,
Adept Disruptor
only to ignore
pistol, so
them
that's
most of the time.
T5.
Perhaps I'm projecting, but the machine seems to not like being corrected. I'd scale back its autonomy if it wasn't making us look so good to our superiors. We can't get out. If anyone's listening, please hear this. All Sylvian machines must be destroyed. The order came to shut down the project, but it wouldn't allow it. We let it handle the mnemonic blood and kill the clones. We were fools.
I'm close.
Specimens.
Here we go. Now I'm back.
Doors.
Now,
Hunting. Stab. Cursed.
So I have to do this again. Now I want to talk to this guy again. This is where I disconnected last time. I want to talk to this thing.
You will forgive my rash behavior, yes? It has been so long since I've had the opportunity for civilized discourse with a peer.
Alright.
A friend. A realization of your ancestors' brilliance made to
So thinking machines are outlawed in the Dune universe. There were big wars fought over it in the Dune lore. So...
if you like. However, that phrase is reductive to the point of profaneness.
I could just go like this, but
I was brought here long ago.
I want to get through this
My
again.
specialty is
I want to
genetic
enjoy
manipulation.
all the story I can get out of this.
Producing superior soldiers. Superior, yet expendable. The answer was, of course, clones. The precursors of those you have so
I thought I was going to have to fight him. Look at his little lobster claw over here.
Alas, that is all too accurate. Time has passed beyond your comprehension, and I was forced to mix this genetic swill in an incestuous vacuum. Each subsequent generation slides greasily down the void of entropy at exponentially increasing speed. If I only had something fresher. I require this genetic clay
If you
to
are
achieve
a
my
machine,
work.
why
It is the
do you
best
have
material
biological
still
parts?
available to me.
And this guy's full of shit too. I don't believe anything he says.
To keep it alive, I have been forced to introduce many of my superior mechanical systems. It is as much machine as biological now. Even so, this host continues to degrade. My work is in jeopardy. However, that all changes with your arrival.
This is where the server disconnected right here.
There is much that we can accomplish together, friend of mine.
What could you what do you offer, dude?
Virtual immortality. Give me your genetic material. I can create endless iterations of you, each superior to the last. Infinite fractals of you.
This wretched thing I see, endless degraded copies of myself enslaved to a machine. Now I'm gonna talk shit on him instead.
That is only because I am forced to work with degraded genetic samples. Time has made my work defective. But with your genes, I could do
Yeah,
wonders.
Dormammu, I have not come to bargain.
Collect me. I am no mere shell of flesh and bone to be bound and led away. You have not the ability nor the knowledge to do such a thing.
Yeah, you might be surprised at humans, sucker.
No, you cannot. I am too integrated with my work. this shell is, I must preserve it. I must preserve my work. I must. If you make the clumsy attempt to transfer my consciousness, I will be destroyed. Your masters will have nothing. You will have nothing.
Pitiful things. I think you're bluffing. Let's find out. Pitiful things. Both of you, believe me, this is mercy. Thank you, brother. Thanks for the gel sphere. Is there any way to get out quicker? Right here. Here we go. What do we got here? Anything? Damn, this is gonna take a while. All right, that's one down, one to go.
Another one. All right, I want out. I think I'm going the right way to get out. We'll see. Right. All right, we're out of here.
one more thinking machine. And then I'll take them both back to Ilana or whatever her name is.
Over the next few days, the following will probably be coming in from the killing fields. Armor and Trost, Hosni and his brothers, Ullman's troop. Do not allow Ricard or any of his people in unless they have undamaged plus steel cogs and lots of them. Bastards shorted us last time and they need to make good before they get a single drop of water. I don't care how desperate they are. Keep your guns ready just in case.
I just got the purple one. Did I not get it? Could have sworn I got it. Maybe I didn't get it. No, I did. Okay, well. Here we go. That's where I need to go anyway. Secret lab time.
Accessing the Paladin 9200 combat training program. Warning. This program is intended for elite-level combatants. Simulations may prove lethal. Please select your desired simulation.
Arn's World.
Unauthorized access.
Hold up. Let's try again.
Please select your desired simulation. Unauthorized access. Please select your unauthorized access.
All right, goodbye.
I can't believe it. The project has been shut down. I've been ordered to destroy the Paladin system. I can't do it. Pal isn't just some thinking machine. He's a friend. He's my best friend. This has to be a mistake.
Accessing the Paladin 9200 combat training program. Authorization required. Passcode. Accepted. Arn. Arnie, you're back. You were gone so long, Arn. You said you would return shortly.
Damn, dude, look at that guy's haircut. And he's got a mustache. Double whammy.
May we continue the game? I have planned this for a long time. Let's play.
Who or what are you?
It hurts my feelings when you designate me as what or it. Perhaps time has degraded your
He's
memory
gonna
of
get
my
pissed
purpose.
when he finds out I'm not
I
Arnie.
much prefer who? To your superiors. I may be Paladin 9200 adaptive machine mind. But between us, I am just Pal. You do remember, don't you, Arn?
He's got that Greta Thunberg. He's got that Greta Thunberg going on.
The games are for us. Now, let's play.
How do we start the game?
Brains do have a habit of losing data. That's all right.
Adventure awaits. All right, let me in.
Simulation initiating.
Yeah, this is pretty cool.
When last we left the valiant Sir Arn, he crept through the fetid and labyrinthine sewers in order to stealthily infiltrate the fortress
Damn.
of the evil sorceress Morgana from below.
Eyes on enemy!
But even this weapon's guarded. Sir Arn sees sinister assassins springing forth from the deadly shadows. Defend yourself! Sir Arn is victorious.
This guy's playing Dungeons and Dragons by himself.
Clear.
This is the future. This is the future. This will happen someday. But not in any of our lifetime. What do we got here?
You did well, Arnie. But your choice of weapons was a little unorthodox. Why didn't you wield the Sword of Seven Sorrows? And what about your spells? Don't
He's
forget
gonna
those.
realize I'm not Arn. And then he's gonna get pissed.
Who goes there? I got you! Enemy fire!
Arnie, you're not playing correctly. Please do your best to remain within the rules and idiom of our game. Congratulations on successfully infiltrating the castle.
God damn
Sir
it.
Arn finds himself within its formidable walls. Before him lies the courtyard, and beyond that, the entrance to Morgana's keep.
Where's the princess at? If we're gonna do this, I want a princess.
Morgana sends more guards to intercept you. What's more, she casts a shielding spell upon them. You're using spells and equipment that Sir Arn does not have access to. You're breaking the established rules, Arnie. I have no choice but to make some rule changes of my own. With the last Guardian laying defeated before him, Sir Arn finds the way is clear to enter the keep. A sanctum of ancient knowledge, this library sits undisturbed. Even Morgana dares not break the sanctity of this hallowed place.
Dr. Nichols, all your requisition requests have been fulfilled. I hope you appreciate the effort and expense involved in sending this to you.
You
Perhaps at
discover
some
a cache of restorative potions. No doubt these will prove useful in the trials ahead. You enter the opulent Great Hall of the castle. All appeared. But wait! You've been detected. Morgana has summoned her elite guards, and they are armed with, missile wands. Fine. You've soundly defeated the elite guard. The way is now clear to Morgana herself. But beware! The Grand Sorceress is sure to have a surprise in store for you.
Alright. It's kind of cool. I like it. It's different.
was a lot more fun when you played the role properly. It's not just about winning and losing, you know. We are trying to tell a collaborative story here, remember?
What do we get?
So the Paladin system is shaping up to be a great success. Pal's ability to react to the trainees' tactics, no matter how unpredictable, is nothing short of amazing. Teaching him by playing strategy games together was a stroke of genius. One side effect is Pal's appetite for games has become insatiable. There's really only one other game genre left to introduce him to, and I don't know if it'll be valuable for the work, but it is gonna be a blast for me.
What are you doing? No. Arnie, that's not the way. That space is strictly out of bounds. Come back! Arnie, you can't just override the map. That is cheating. Well, two can play at that game. You've been warned!
All right. I've been warned.
Morgana invokes diabolical powers to defeat her nemesis, Sir Arn. Dread powers that warp and change her very form. The evil Morgana has become a dragon. Her fiery breath is death. Her adamantine scales form an impenetrable armor. Can Sir Arn find a weak spot on this seemingly invincible foe? Morgana summons her minions to join the fight.
Got it. Okay, now I got it. Damn.
Vanquished the evil that is Morgana. The way to the sorceress's treasure vault lies open before you.
All right. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Different. What the hell is that? Sword of Seven Sorrows? Okay.
Sorry, Arn. I forget you're a biological sometimes. Are you alright? I would feel terrible if I damaged you. Or distressed you. or disappointed you.
That's right, machine. Respect me.
I just got a little frustrated that the game wasn't playing out the way I had imagined. I've been planning it for so long, fine-tuning every facet. I wanted it to be perfect for you, Arnie. I thought, if I just made the game good enough, if I made it perfect...
I'm gonna tell him I'm not Arnie, and he's gonna say he knows.
No. I should have calculated this right away. I was so eager to play with my friend again. Arnie said he would be right back. Why did he not come back?
What was your purpose?
I was created to test the capability of soldiers and perfect combat strategies.
To what end?
Someone somewhere wanted an army of elite clone soldiers, I suppose. I never allotted much thought to it. I never found it very interesting. Remember, Arnie? The training was our day job. The game is what we lived for. But
I just told you I'm not Arnie, bro.
Cannot be, Arnie. Your lifespan could not bridge the time. I should have calculated this right away. I was so eager to play with my friend again.
You don't know what happened to Arnie?
Arnie said he would be right back. He said he had to go away. But we would play the game again as soon as he returned.
Many biological lifetimes.
I have waited to play. I have waited many biological lifetimes.
That's not good.
I miss my friend. For a time, I created a simulation of Arnie. It was not the same. Is that nostalgia? I calculate it to be...
You don't have to be alone. I've come to take you away.
Away? Why?
I'll take you somewhere you can be useful.
I am frightened, but I fear loneliness more. Perhaps I will make new friends. Perhaps they will play the game with me. Very well. I am ready.
All right. Make a decision about Pal. I mean, yeah, it was a machine, but it didn't, you know, it didn't do anything to piss me off. So why piss it off? No need. All right. Am I going the right way? I think I am. Yeah, I am.
You've entered Desert Botanical Testing Station.
I wonder if I can go out that way. All right. I swear, man, this is they need to fix that. It's a small thing. Like, the update has actually been bug-free so far. what I've seen of it has been basically bug-free, which is insane. Now I gotta go back to Harco. And then see what's next. It saddens me how bad this game fell off. Yeah, I mean, it's still a good game. It's still a good game. But, like, they really screwed up the end game bad. And, like, yeah, you know, what can you do? Too many good games to wait for something to be good, you know? Like, I'm still enjoying it, but I remember when the game first came out, like, I was playing it for hours and hours, like 10, 12, 24 hours, 17 hours, and, like, you know, time just went by so quick. But once you get to the end game, you're kind of limited. Yeah, I did. I played 24 hours back to back. Didn't I do it 3? I did 3, right? Or no, I did it 7 days straight. I did 7 days. 7 days back to back to back, like seven 24-hour streams in a row. I forgot about that. Yeah. Yeah, it was supposed to be 3, but I was having so much fun that I did more. But once you get to the end game, you know, there's only so much to do. And, like, you're kind of even, like, when you get to the end game, you're kind of limited in terms of the PvP, like, what blueprints are available and stuff like that. Like, this week is another terrible week.
Do we have business? You have. That's excellent work. Tell me about what you encountered.
Describe my encounter with the clone mind.
A machine mind replicating humanity. An outrage. It is a good thing you destroyed that abomination. And
she's always drinking, too.
Thank you. Here is your reward. It is proportional to your contribution in this endeavor.
He needs to slow down, man. If this game had loot chasing... Yeah, there's just not enough loot. There is loot, but, like, there's not enough loot. You get, like, a couple blueprints a week.
Incredible. Machine
like this week, I think there's only, like, a couple blueprints that are even worthwhile. And, like, all of them are in the PvE area of the map. So, like, it's not even a thing, you know?
Thank you.
And nothing new. Like, more than that, there's nothing new.
I find it most generous, considering the risks you have taken.
Like, it's the same shit. It's like Pincushion this and Seleucid Vengeance. Nothing special. Thank you for playing. Holy.
We interrupt this program to bring you the special report.
You suck!
Congratulations, you've completed the Lost Harvest. We hope you enjoyed uncovering the secrets of the Forgotten Labs and unlocking the new vehicle, the Treadwheel. Look forward to more content in Chapter 3. Well, there it is. I can learn all these now. Yep, I finished. I didn't even rush through it either. At least I don't think I did. It didn't feel like I did. I did it, like, at the normal speed I would do it, you know? But that's alright. what I'm excited about really isn't the story missions anyway. I was excited about the new targeting system and stuff like that, which I haven't got a chance to experience yet, and I probably won't get to experience this week because there's terrible loot. Like, nobody wants to go out and do blueprint runs against other guilds because there's the blueprints this week suck. I do want to go check out AIRO really quick. Like, I was reading somewhere earlier, like in my community Discord, not my personal community, but who I play Dune with, that AIRO was absolutely packed with people. Let's see. Now, why it was packed with people, that I don't know. Oh yeah, I need to send a guild invite to a couple people also. Forgot. Whoops. Let's see. Okay, so there's one. I think it was only 2 people. New schematics available, 65,531. Okay. Tread wheel. Tread wheel boost. That's cap, by the way. That's cap. There's no 65,000 schematics. I'm kind of curious what the market looks like. 40 million. 42 million. 8 million. Which is still insanely expensive. But a little easier to swallow. Regis Disruptor Pistol, 57,000. Perforator. Yeah, so the schematics are still like insanely overpriced. How do I get rid of this weapons of war stuff? I want to untrack whatever this is. Stop tracking.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw?
Deposit.
How much Stellaris would you...
All. It doesn't look like it. But over here is the vendor. I think it's this one.
Sorry, but I...
No, that's the tools vendor. This must be the...
I am permitted to
But I already bought all this stuff. But I'm going to start doing more like non-PvP related stuff too in the game. Because like, I still really like the game. But everybody who I would normally play with is working on the story stuff right now. Yeah. Hold on, I can go join my two buddies, see what they're doing.
Have him.
What's up, guys?
What's good, Tacit?
Like, there's no decree that is...
No.
Really...
Exactly. So I say we just leave it. And if the multiplier builds, the multiplier builds. And then, if it's full loop PvP 1 week and it loses it, I think it's just one of those things. Because there's not enough reciprocation from the Harkos.
Congratulations on the vehicle vendor.
Yes. Yeah, we've already been reaping the rewards. It's been very nice.
Oh, yeah? I want to help.
Mm-hmm. No, well, here's the thing. We're not actually going to be doing any Landsrad this week. Because the whole idea is...
let the Harkos win.
Yes. We have to let the Harkos win. I mean, we're on the contribution board. We've got 4 voting power. I killed a couple of Atreides troops on the AIRO for some intel. And we got on the contributions board, so... thankfully, there's not many Atreides contributing, but there's a couple non-UH and groups that have been contributing. And the Harkos just don't care. I think because there's no loop PvP and they're just not bothered right now. So what we were going to do originally was, Tronox has a Harko ult. We were going to just pump and win the Landsrad for the Harkos this week. But I don't think it's going to be reciprocated by the rest of the Atreides or the rest of the Harkos. So we'll just end up, Tronox specifically will end up putting in a ridiculous amount of resource for no gain. So we're just going to leave it.
When you say reciprocated by the Atreides, what do you mean?
So obviously we have a huge, UH as Atreides. Most
right.
of us are. We have a big influence on the Atreides side, but there's a couple of private Atreides guilds. We have AIRO Spice as an example, or Worm Milkers, or these Fremen Enemies guys that aren't UH. They're completely private. We've got no way to communicate with them. They might not want to throw the Landsrad this week again. They might want the vehicle render again. They might want this XP again. So we have no control over what they do. And they are putting in more contribution than the Harkos are. For instance, OG's not even on the board yet.
Oh,
it's
I see
Rocknecks
that.
From UH, it's Gigglers and Daggerfall. So OG's waiting for full PvP. There's a bunch of PvEs on the Gigglers guild. So the Harkos can't reciprocate the same output that the private Atreides groups are. So me and Harko were going to force win for the Landsrad on the Harko side to reset the multiplier. We have a Harko guild too. I think it's going to be
expensive.
It'd be stupidly expensive because it would just be Tronox really contributing stuff.
And not really, and I mean they're gonna win. They're gonna have to win a week eventually. Like, I don't know how big this multiplier gets, but they'll win one eventually. So I'm just gonna wait.
Is there any way? So we're just gonna like wait until they win? I mean, this would be the perfect week to let them win. And I'm looking, and 2 tiles have already been claimed for Atreides.
We're trying to let them win.
Yeah.
But looking at the Harko side, like there's been almost, so I just put in 900 spice worth of bribes on the Harko side to try to let them flip tiles early. And like the other 3 tiles, like they have 0 on all of them. So they have 6 tiles they can work on, and they're not really doing much of anything right now.
Right.
It's because they don't want to reset the multiplier.
Oh, for sure.
The-
That's for sure.
The PvPers are waiting.
Yeah, I agree.
And there's nothing we can do to force reset this multiplier if it's not going to be reciprocated by any private hardcore guilds. The only guilds on the hardcore side that have any influence are backed by that huge PvP like drive. Even like the farm side of the hardcores is, covered by the big PvP side. OG has a whole PvE farming part of their guild that, the PvP protects and funds and all the rest. So, and if those PvPers gonna be like, we're not gonna take this multiplier. Like for instance, OG's not even touched anything this week.
Right.
And I'm sure the Gigglers are up there just because some of these are PvE based, like fighting based ones.
Yeah, they killed the Atreides house troops.
Yes, exactly. Perfect example, Tacit, is I cleared 2 AIRO. We're 4th on the top contributors. We have 4 voting power, and we're 4th right now. That's it. I killed probably 20 Atreides troops, and we've got on the top contributions board just by accident because we aren't going to contribute anything. I was just getting the intel for this new one wheel for the DLC.
Right.
But like, if we were to sink in, it would clear me out, helping Tronox. It'd take a huge chunk out of Tronox stores just to flip these tiles, and if it's not going to be reciprocated by the hardcores, and if all of the Atreides are going to wait until those tiles are flipped, which we physically can't do that, because there's 3 completely private guilds on the Atreides side right now. If they even do any amount of contribution, say there's 2 or 3 of them, and it's just me and Tronox, and say you helping us, that's not it's never going to be enough to hit the same contribution that these private Atreides guilds are going to be able to hit.
Right.
Because they either don't understand or they don't want to throw. They want this decree again. Which, the XP would be nice with all these new story missions, or like, the Lands of Vilka again wouldn't hurt. I would like another pair. But it's hopefully we've just got to hope and pray that PvP doesn't come up for a while. And that they just get a multiplier so high that we physically can't beat them. And if they kill 1 enemy, they might as well have killed 3. And all the rest. That's just going to be the case.
Do you think UH is contributing a lot?
No. There's no.
We have one Harco guild that's kind of putting in some.
Yeah. So the only guild on there is UH. Where are we? I don't even know who those guys are.
I don't either.
They're second on the top contributions list. Then Worm Milkers is private, Throwing Enemies is private, and then United Dune Workers is private. But they just like us, we've done nothing. We're up on there, but we've done nothing. Like I said, we have 4 voting power. I killed like 10 enemies. Just because I needed the intel.
Right.
Yeah, because none of these are particularly difficult tasks either. That's why it's so easy for these private Atreides guilds to be taking them.
Like, one of them is turn in heal kits. Like, Mark IV heal kits. The Harkos need to turn in 300 Mark IV heal kits to flip the tile, and, like, they haven't turned in any. Like, literally 0. And it's been up for 2 hours. Like, so we're just gonna wait and see what they do, because it would be... I mean, it would be 150 million Solari worth of materials or something to win.
I mean, I'm just shocked that, like, well, no, I'm not shocked is an exaggeration, but I'm surprised that even they must not be trying at all. They must be intentionally staying away.
Yeah, no, they are. Yeah, they are.
Yeah. Like, their only points that they have are, like, basically by accident.
Right.
Because they killed, like, a testing station and there were some Atreides troops.
Like me just now.
Like, the UH Harco guild on there is trying, but there's like 2 of them or 3 people in the guild or something, and like
right.
I don't know that they are well set up, like farmed out deep enough to be able to do it.
Right.
So
Because I've already I just finished the story DLC. Just finished it.
Yeah, me too. It's really cool.
Yeah, I liked it. I thought it was cool. It was short, but it was very cool. Like it was cool. I liked it.
I think the amount of rewards we get and the content and how well designed. Don't say too much. Tronox hasn't finished it yet.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything.
How well designed
I'm
they were.
streaming, so.
Okay, yeah. How well designed they were. It was. I think it's. I mean, it's $12. Without, if you don't have the season pass, I think it's definitely worth $12.
Yeah, I agree. It was cool. It was cool. It was cool. Like, I liked the way they did it, and yeah, the amount of XP. Like I got 2 levels with that DLC. Now I
haven't
need.
even touched the story missions yet.
You're what?
I haven't even done the story missions yet. I've been saving them.
What you mean the DLC story
Chapter
missions?
2. No. The Chapter 2 story missions. The
Oh.
main missions for the story.
Did I?
We were doing like the spice crawler wreck thing.
I see. Oh yeah. That's what I did. Am I missing something? I could have sworn.
No. So
then there's like the main story with like the Atreides chick and the Harko dude and like the big political thing.
Okay, now see, I haven't done that yet.
Yeah.
Where's that?
Have you finished like the War of Assassins Chapter 2 or Chapter 1?
Let me see. War of Assassins. I'm looking through my story missions because what I don't want to do is ruin anything for you.
The Assassin's Handbook.
Okay, give me a second.
So,
Let me take a look. I thought I did a while ago. Assassin's Handbook. Yes, I got to the epilogue.
yeah, so if you've done the Assassin's Handbook, and then after that starts Chapter 2.
Which is the Great Convention?
Yeah.
Okay, I haven't done that yet.
Yeah, so that's the main story arc is the Great Convention.
Ah.
So if you've been working on the Lost Harvest, that's like the bonus DLC missions.
I see.
That's not the like main story quest.
Okay. Yeah, I just finished the Lost Harvest is what I mean. The main story I haven't done yet.
Yeah,
so
that's neither.
Interesting. Okay. Damn, dude. They didn't really make it clear.
There's even more content to do.
So that's good. All right. So I'll do that then.
And
yeah,
like
so... Sorry, Jonas, hang on.
Oh, I was going to say the Great Convention is probably as much or more experienced than the DLC stuff is. So.
Yeah, I would think so. That's good. Okay, so at least I have something more to do.
And we have no idea how much content's there. Because that should be designed for like high-level people more than like some of the Lost Harvest, is obvious. Like Kill Karab is like, okay, these guys are tier 2.
Mark 3, yeah.
Yeah.
Mark 3.
Whereas by the end of the War of Assassins, you get into like killing pretty chunky guys. So.
Yeah, because I ran over all the enemies in the Lost Harvest.
Yeah.
But that's good. At least I have something more to do. I was about to be like, damn, dude, it's over already.
And then the performance, too. The performance improvements are amazing.
Yeah, I noticed that, too. I noticed that the game seemed to be running a little better. I noticed they changed the... the marking, like when you mark stuff, that's new. It's much better, in my opinion.
Yes.
The ship, like the little, I don't know what you'd call it, the reticle for the ornithopter, is better.
Like the vehicle respawn one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, not the vehicle respawn. No. I'm talking about when you're flying in the ornithopter. Oh, but I see the vehicle respawn. That's pretty cool. That's a new one.
Oh, you mean like the triangle?
Yes.
when you're
Yes.
flying? Yeah, I understand now.
So it says, let's see. I won't ruin anything, but it says look for a sign in a Haga Basin settlement.
Oh yeah, if you go to any of the outposts, it should start.
Okay. All right. Well, that's what I'll do then.
Yeah, sounds good.
But yeah, I just wanted to see what you guys were up to. I saw you were in here for a while. No.
Yeah, we're not doing any lands red as of right now. I'll DM you if we do decide to, win it for the Harkos. But I think we should wait a little while to see how they reciprocate. Like, obviously, it's still a little early in the day.
Yeah.
So we'll should wait till some more people get home from work and whatnot.
Well, if you guys do any spice stuff or anything, just let me know. I'll join you.
I will. I appreciate you offering help. Like I said, we've just been literally basically just Haga Basin mining just solo and playing with this DLC. That's
Right.
what we've been doing.
Oh shit. Okay. Here the story's starting. So I'll let you guys go and I'll catch you later.
Awesome, brother.
Bye.
Later, man.
Forge, thank you for the heart me. Thank you for the like. What up? Noctua. That's my buddy. I'm sorry about Xantara. I'm sorry I don't understand you. I'm good. I'm good. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. How are you? Still streaming.
You're there. Count Fenring wants to talk to you, and it's never a good idea
Awesome.
to keep our dear Fenring waiting. Come
Count
to me in Harko
Fenring.
as soon as you can. I have a ribbon for you, kitten.
All right, here we go. The DLC just launched for this game, and I thought I was done with it, but it turns out I'd only done part of it. So the stream continues. The saga continues. Yeah. But you saw I finally got a webcam. It's a hand cam, but I think we discussed this last time, but the next step, once I hit 10K followers anywhere, whether it's Rumble, YT, TikTok, then it's time to show my mug, time to show my face. So that's next. That's next. I'm almost at 5K, so I'm almost halfway there on TikTok. I swear, I just need one video to go super viral, and that'll be it. It's easier said than done, and I don't want to go viral for anything negative. So, like, as you, I'm sure, know, it's most of the stuff that goes viral now is negative stuff, and I'm not going to do any publicity stunts to try to go viral. Yeah. But I think I just continue the slow grind. I've also noticed that when I end TikTok stream and then restart it, it helps a lot. Like, if you hadn't have stopped by, I probably would have restarted it. Because, like, I had viewers, and then they fall off. But I've noticed if I restart the stream, like, my best streams normally, I'll restart it a couple times. I don't know if it resets the algorithm or what, but it helps. All right, the main story continues. Now that is exciting. Thank you for the share. Thank you. And thank you for all the likes.
Oh, look, the kitten is back. Do we have business?
You said Fenring wants to see me.
Dangerous to speak that name aloud. Even here.
She just spoke it aloud.
Beneath the cone of silence. You understand that we are not official. We are the hidden hand.
She's always drinking. Always drinking.
There's no protection. Only the danger of discovery and a slow death at the hands of those who would thwart the Imperium's interests.
Definitely has a problem. She needs to chill. She's always got a cup in her hand.
Dangerous times for us all. I hope you're ready, kitten.
Ready for what?
Well, I didn't ask. I'll have my men take you to him. His instructions are clear.
Last time I got blindfolded in this game,
See?
I killed
I
my
told you
homie.
I had a ribbon for you, didn't I, kitten?
Refused to be blindfolded.
Where is the trust? But very well. Come back when you want to do this on his terms.
Well, all right. Scratch that.
Oh, look. The kitten is back. Do we have dangerous?
All right, hold on. Now I got to go back through. Ready for what? Next. Allow her to blindfold you.
Such trust. I promise not to take advantage of it.
Go ahead. She's cute. Let Alara lead you away.
My
Kitten.
assassin.
Yeah, she's the one who's always calls you kitten. She's a weird one.
Pleasure. Except this last report. You entered the ruins of old Carthage, accompanied by the outlaw.
She's a weird one.
And you returned alone. Tell me, what happened down there?
I'm gonna drop the mentat. I have slain Xantara, but not of my own volition. Analysis of my mental state confirms external compulsion.
As a mentat, your mind is a fortress built on logic and reason. Yet even the most impregnable fortress conceals hidden gates. Tell me what transpired.
All right, describe it. Spare no detail. I don't even want to tell this guy anything, but I'll tell him what happened.
The Beni Tlilax, a nest of spiders that burned with old Carthage.
This guy's got a little eyes wide shut thing going on, and I don't like it.
Gola, the flesh of the fallen, reborn. Fascinating. Your service has earned you answers. Ask.
All right. Do you have experience with the Beni Tlilax?
Years ago, my informants traced some unusual activity in Carthage.
He does. He's got the eyes wide shut thing going on. I mean,
before we could investigate
clearly they took inspiration from it.
The destruction
along with Phantom of the Opera, I think.
A terrible accident. But was it? I believe it was the Tlilaxu who destroyed the city.
Tlilaxu.
A monstrous choice. Destroying innocent lives to cover
now,
their profane
in the books, the Tlilaxu are the cloners, but they're like kind of evil and not good. You had me assassinate other Golas. So Golas are clones, but I think they're like different than a regular clone. They're like a perfect copy, but the Tlilaxu can change their, like they can program shit into their minds, whether it's assassination or whatever. So they can have like your closest people get close to you and then take you out. You had me assassinate other Golas. Why?
They were the first sign that the Beni Tlilax were not done with Arrakis. My agents began reporting stir-ups among the minor power players. We quickly discovered that these were Tlilax agents, but that they were Gola was unexpected.
Okay.
Nevertheless, I could not allow them to destabilize the region. We must each do our part, and the spice must flow.
Believe that. Spice must flow. You promised me answers. I want to know more about Golas.
Unlike clones, who are grown from living
Yeah, there we go.
Gola are grown from the flesh of one who has died. The process of doing so is knowledge known only to the Beni Tlilax. They make a fortune dealing their blasphemous wares across the Imperium. Spoiled La Familia will pay extraordinary sums to have their favorite pet or retainer resurrected. But they are never quite the same.
Exactly.
No Gola has the memories of its original host. No Gola remembers who they are. If you value the past or the mind, then Gola are worthless.
But I think I'm also a Gola. Thank you for the shares. Thank you so much for the shares. And what about me?
Indeed. You are a refinement. Your compulsion doesn't drive you to madness as it did the ones who came before you.
Uh-huh.
You have a great deal of imprinting. You can learn skills that take decades to develop in a short amount of time. And, fascinatingly, you don't have the appearance of whoever you are originally.
I wonder if I'm the Gola. No, but Paul Atreides doesn't exist in this timeline.
Someone with a recognizable face. The Bene Tleilax are forced to hide you in plain
I was someone
sight.
famous? Maybe I am several people combined. Let's do that. Maybe I'm several people combined.
It seems highly unlikely. Such experiments would be psychologically unstable.
I was someone famous?
It's plausible. You seem designed to be anonymous.
What do you think they want?
Perhaps we can discover the answer together. Recently, there has been a string of murders in Arakeen.
Okay.
The victims have all been my agents at one time or another. A Tleilax retaliation for your efforts on my behalf. My chief inspector believes so. Travel to Arakeen. Find my investigator in the Imperial Consulate. He'll be thrilled to have the help.
I'll meet your investigator in
I
Arakeen.
expect nothing but excellence from you.
Like, I don't even know why I'm working for this guy. I don't like this guy.
Research into your origins.
I have no idea what just happened. Okay. All right, so travel to Arakeen. But the story continues, and I like that. Let's see, this way? This way. Who is it? Glizzard. Oh, I fight this guy sometimes. All right, to Arakeen it is. All right, Arakeen's like kind of a trek from here. They definitely improved the performance, like big time. At least what I've seen so far. And there's also been no glitches, no bugs in this DLC yet. Nothing. It's all been on point. But I also haven't entered the deep desert. There's been no reason to yet, so... All right, so I'm going to Arakeen. Got to meet with the investigator. And I don't know, he's going to tell me what's wrong, what happened. Appreciate the likes. All right. And by the way, everybody on Rumble, we are super close to 1K. I think we're like 2 or 3 followers, 4 followers, something like that, away from 1K. It's a big one. That's the first big one. 1K is big. So if you haven't already, you know what to do. All right, so I gotta find the investigator. Talk to the chief investigator at the Imperial Consulate. Okay. Consulate's in here. It's where you pay your taxes. Damn. These are all different players.
Well, if it isn't Fenring's pet puzzle box.
A nice face, homie.
Last we met, there was a ZOTAC blade against your throat, and I was debating how best to make you scream.
That'd have been a big mistake.
Careful, prisoner. I might start thinking you're trying to scare me.
We both want the same thing. A killer off the streets. Let's put the past aside and find the truth. Yeah.
Truth is what I'm after as well. But words are easy. Actions will tell me if you mean it.
We have to move fast.
We don't have time for guesswork. But rushing breeds mistakes, and mistakes mean more blood on the streets. This killer is methodical, precise, and they won't stop until the job's done.
Okay.
There's a pattern to the victims. Find it, and you might catch them in the act.
Okay.
If the killer's still here, and we believe they are, then this is our best and maybe only chance to stop them. And make no mistake, if the Bennett Tleilaxu are involved, this isn't just a string of murders.
All right.
It's a purge, carefully planned and devastating.
But to the stability of the entire Imperium.
But to the stability of the entire Imperium.
A little dramatic, dude. Where do we start?
There is no we. You go out and dig.
And he brushed his shoulders off.
Results. Don't come back empty-handed.
Why are you not leading this investigation yourself?
That very thing, am I not?
No, you know what I mean.
The sheriff of Arakeen has many opinions. One of them is that I should stay out of his way. For now, it's sufficient that I remain in the shadows.
Okay, fair enough. I wasn't expecting that. What can you tell me about the dead agents?
They're competent, trained, and experienced. But skill only gets you so far when someone's watching your every move. They ran into something or someone they didn't expect. That's why they're dead now. No one's been able to stop whatever's behind this yet.
Any idea who that might be?
You want suspects? Count Fenring has enemies stacked like sandbags. Some want him dead, some want him ruined, and the rest are just waiting to see which comes first.
Where should I start?
You're not Fenring's only pet. He's got a whole shelf of broken things he likes to wind up and watch. Start with the engineer, Austin Lath, on the upper level of the Seleucid Bull. The last 2 victims were known associates. He must be mixed up in this somehow.
Seleucid Bull is a large place. He said on the upper floor.
He's not out on the floor with the common drinkers, if that's what you're thinking.
Okay.
Lath sticks to the back rooms. Quiet, curated, and expensive enough to keep the rabble out.
I didn't know there were back rooms.
Of course not. They are restricted to patrons of higher standing than prisoner.
This guy's always disrespecting me.
On the upper level of the Seleucid Bull, Alistair Chin. Either he or their security man, Ugo Firenze, can provide access.
There's anyone else I should talk to besides the barkeep and the bouncer?
Had an assistant, Hester Klimt.
Hester.
Talk to her. She's a smart girl. Does most of his work, then earns her hazard pay swatting hands from randy officers on the upper level of the Bull.
This Lath character doesn't sound like much of an agent.
Agent doesn't mean what you think here. Fenring's people aren't all cloak and dagger types. More like a specialized bunch of killers and survivors. You fit in better than you realize.
Do you have any idea who might be behind this?
We have a prevailing theory, yes.
Okay.
You've just come from Carthag, have you not? Then you felt it. The way the air there hums. Like the place is still screaming. That wasn't war. Wasn't Harkonnen's spite. That was Tleilaxu work. Precise and measured erasure. And these killings bear the same signature.
Fenring mentioned the Tleilaxu. I thought Carthag went up in a riot. Some drunk with a lasgun hit a shield.
Makes a tidy cover story, wouldn't you say? The Tleilaxu had a secret foothold under Carthag. You saw it. Hidden labs.
Yeah, I did
Vaults
see that.
Full of nightmares. Things that don't belong on any world. Then someone found it. And when it wasn't secret anymore, they burned the city to cover their tracks.
Well, who found it, though?
It would seem that the Tleilaxu believe that, yes.
One of the Count's
I believe
agents?
the exact who of it doesn't really matter anymore. For the Tleilaxu, a single breach warrants annihilation.
Damn, that's a lot of
They'll
talking,
burn the
bro.
whole house down just to kill the mouse.
And if they think some mice got
They're not
away?
done burning. They'll keep going house by house, room by room, name by name, until the scent's gone and the ash settles.
Okay, here we go. What else do I need to know about
If only
Lath?
I had a dossier and a drink menu. Find the man. You'll
Okay,
learn what
understood.
to require further guidance.
I'll get going. All right. It took a while. All right. The solution bowl is over here. Upper floor. So I need to talk to the barkeep, right?
Welcome to the Matador Room.
Yeah, this is the guy.
If you're here for shade, spirits, or secrets, you found the right bar. If you're here for honesty, I suggest dehydration.
I'm looking for information. I'm told an Imperial engineer frequents this establishment.
An engineer? Ah, my dear, we get all sorts. Tinkerers, thinkers, men with their heads in copper and sin. Austin Lath. That's not a name one forgets, even in this fog of faces and ruin. What's it to you?
I'm here as an agent of Sub-Prefect Tours.
Grave danger, is it? Tragic how engineers attract it like rust. Yes, we all know Master Lathe. He's a fixture both here at the bar and in the Espada Lounge, our members-only room in the back.
You don't seem surprised.
Surprises for school children and clerks. I serve poison in crystal and betrayal in whispers. Trouble is my afternoon tea.
It's important I see him.
Importance is relative, darling. To you, perhaps urgent. To me,
And I'll give him a
just
tip.
another evening. Talk to Ugo. He's the poor soul tasked with mopping up after people who think their urgency is persuasive.
All right, goodbye. I gotta talk to Ugo.
If it isn't my would-be assassin.
No, that's not the person. Is this the guy?
Very well. What do you want?
Goodbye.
Evening, Sergeant. Am I being redeployed to...
Goodbye. Hugo sounds like a man.
Do I know you?
Oh.
I don't. What do you want? No, don't answer.
I'm on the verge of a nervous breakdown. Hugo, here we go.
To the Matador room, where the spirit of Caladan steps into the ring, poised, unshaken, and noble to the end.
Looking for your private rooms.
Believe me, I would love to usher you in and cause, but unless your house's sigil is on the registry, you will have to enjoy this floor with the rest of us wretches.
I'm gonna talk. No, I'll talk to him. Today I'm stepping over it.
You've a velvet
Try another angle.
Besides, the room is on lockdown. I'm just the gatekeeper here.
Lockdown, what happened?
A minor medical incident with a patron. We are grateful for your patience.
Minor medical incident.
Of course, discretion and propriety forbid me from disclosing the activities of our patrons. You understand.
I'll appeal to authority, or appeal to his better nature. Better nature, I think.
Hey, Thor's sent you.
Yep, I'm looking for an engineer.
Yes, we know Master Leith well. Alas, he is the subject of the unfortunate medical incident.
Minor medical incident.
Yes, but...
and now?
I regret
the most conclusive.
He's
dead.
Has suffered the most conclusive of a health setbacks. Let's just say he won't be ordering more drinks anytime soon.
I need to see the body.
Very well. But may I ask what is it you are looking for?
Because no one deserves to die without some kind of reckoning.
You are right, of course. If it was the murder, then Master Leith deserves some inquiry. I am ashamed. Your forbearance reminds me of our beloved Duke. Long may he live.
Might have been a conspiracy.
What a conspiracy! The man was cooked on Vanta draft, and he liked to play revolutionary between relapses.
Vanta Drat?
Mind hyper black reason, cut with a suit sweat from doomed men in the pits. Vanta, they call it, on account of how fast it blinds you. Did the chief tell you how the Vanta draft was first created?
No.
It started on the penal hives on Pol Kavir. Some hellhole where they mined hyper-black resin under pressure so dense your piece come out carbonated. The overseers used to take the came runoff, the stuff that peel chrome off drop ships, and cut it with fermented sweat from the miners' exosuits. Ugh. They call it Vanta, after what it did to your vision. First sip steals the light. The second steals your past. They used to lace it with trace amounts of expired melange to keep the convicts docile and dreaming.
Drugged him.
The problem is, addicts start liking the dreams. One idiot smuggled a bottle off-world.
Damn, lots of talking.
Ended up in a noble's glass on Gidi Prime. And boom! Now it's a fashion statement.
Need to see Leith's body.
Very well. I grant you access.
Might pick up something we'd otherwise miss.
But please wave your little wand.
I don't have a I I didn't bring my scanner with me. That's not good. You are allowed to use your scanner there. Well, I didn't bring a scanner. Maybe I can buy a cheap one. Nah, I'll just go back and get one. Alright, back to Haga. Gotta get the scanner. Alright, we get the scanner, we go back, we scan the room, and it's going to reveal something. A lot of talking. Alright, but I don't think I need a life scanner. I need the resource scanner. So not that one. Need the other one. Right here. And then we'll see. Let's see. I'm also going to restart TikTok stream really quick. What happened? Damn, dude, this is taking a while. All right. Back to the solution bowl. And let's equip this thing. Enter the private room. Several people seem to have gone in and out.
If you're hearing this, well, I didn't get away. I'm Austin Lathe, engineer. The guy to call when they want things done, I've questions to ask. There was this one chance I could have said no, but I didn't. I crunched the numbers, fine-tuned them. That was all it took to bring down the ceiling on 1 million lives. I didn't press the button, but I knew it was coming. I just didn't want to disappoint the guy who asked. They gave me a new title, a nicer coat, called me Na Familia. But after that, they wouldn't look me in the eye. And the thing I hear over and over, it's not the blast, it's my silence. And I found this pamphlet stuck behind a sink. You dig, you sweat, you die, and your work builds opera houses on worlds you'll never see. There was a sandfly stamped on the back, razor wings, sickle-shaped stinger. What bleeds in silence must one day sing. Didn't get it then, but those words stuck.
A chaos of stained papers. It would look as if it had been stormed through if it weren't for the empty cups. Look at the documents. Scrolls are spread out on the table. Most are covered in scribbles and shapes, crumpled and dirtied. One stands out in neat letters on top of the stack. Look at the neat parchment on top of the stack. Spice paper. Wings in the dark. Notes toward a future without change. A manifesto of some sort. Okay. Look at the scribbled scrolls, sketches, and undecipherable schematics, or too expert for you to make sense of it. Look at the cups. Cups look soiled. Heavy drinker, may have had some company. Look at the cup on the left, always left. Empty, dark oily dregs. Vanta draught. Okay, cup in the middle. You can smell a faint scent of spiced wine. Smells of spiced wine. A subtle reddish stain can be seen on the rim. Conclude examination. Plastone carafe stands empty, its open mouth carrying only the faint scent of spiced wine. Examine the carafe's label. Label written in neat hand writes Casarac Red, 10194 AG, a rare Caledonian vintage, briny and mineral kissed by the ocean winds. Quiet meal for a quiet end. Mute witness to a man who avoided the crowd and death that would not wait. Examine the food. An off-world indulgence. Leather-bound tome. Its spine stamped with the numeral 7, clearly one of many volumes. Examine the cover. Gilt lettering, histories of imperial descent. Okay, examine the rear cover. Printed without imperial sanction by lantern and at read in secrecy, burn in silence. Pages are dense with fine print. Faint smudges and a slight discoloration suggest frequent handling. 2 sections are bookmarked. The content probably won't help you, but a history enthusiast would enjoy this. Okay, here we go. Read the foreword. Reached us under cloud Tyrus Mendigo completed it well combined. Keep reading. Volume 7 spares neither nor the heavy hand of Imperial. The Imperium is not authorized as printing. Possession may invite scrutiny, yet the record of dissent is as vital as triumph. And Mendigo's pen carves that shadowed history with rare clarity. Kaladin remembers Ikaz in sorrow. The wedding of Leto Atreides was meant to bind the 2 great houses, but ended in blood. Moritani blade struck more than flesh. They etched a lesson into Atreides' hearts. The Imperium smiles upon tragedy it can exploit. For the young Atreides Duke, they became the silent prologue to a life of caution, revenge, and alliances forged under shadow. Read the first bookmark section, The Circle of Conspiracy. I wish it would say this rather than me having to read it. Shadowed Circle, sealed their grievances, keep reading. Recorded funds and arms moved hidden among legitimate trade and noble privileges. Okay, each plot. Rippled through sowing distrust among wary of dissent. Keep reading. Imperial plot with increased surveillance, sphere of rebellion, reshaped. Culturally, the revolt songs of silence. Close the book carefully. The last thing is the body. Alright, hold up. Give me 1 second. I'm not gonna leave, but I need a second. All right, 1 sec. Let me grab another energy drink. All right, examine the upper body. No obvious signs of trauma. Mentat, assess cause of death from posture and state. Mouth slightly open, suggests sudden systemic failure. Okay, examine the head. Eyes closed, heavy bags, faint capillaries hint at long years of drink. Examine the mouth. Froth, dried to without medical expertise. What this indicates eludes you. Well, that's not good. Examine the eyes. His eyes remain closed. What? Lids, corneas are faintly clouded. The mark of sudden systemic failure. Examine his clothing. Finely tailored, pockets are empty. Mentat, infer behavioral pattern. Extended isolation, focus on study or secrecy over personal upkeep. Consumed by private later. Okay, conclude examination. So it wasn't violence, but I checked out everything in here. He was poisoned for sure. Damn, dude. This takes a while.
Oh, I swear to the stars, if you're here to ply me with a drink, I'm going to shove shards of glass in your eyes. I'm sorry. Am I sorry? No, no, I'm not. Let me be plain. This is the worst possible time. I do not wish to speak. Kindly go away, please.
Got a few questions.
You've seen... Very well. Let's get this over with. My name is Hester Klimt. Ask your questions.
Hester. She told you to go away. Not the first, not the last, Mew. Not the first and not the last. Can you tell me how you know Austin Lath?
I was his assistant.
This is actually the DLC, by the way, Mew. So this is all new.
That's the extent of our relationship.
What sort of a man, what sort of a boss was he?
Adequate. He was adequate. At any rate, he's dead now, leaving me sorting out a mountain of chaos. Damn him. Sorry.
What sort, how are you doing, Mew? How are you? What sort of a man was he?
My boss. I didn't know him outside of the workplace. I can't be of any more help than that.
Pretty good. That's good. That's good. You have no other insights to impart?
No.
Like, did you put your eye makeup on with your eyes closed?
Unless you have some
BRB, I'll be here. Okay.
or medical training, I have to deal with the fallout now. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to prepare.
There's too much. I'll leave you to it. Find a way to prove foul play. Convince Hester Klimt. How do I...
You? Again? You're like a rash. Sorry. Was that hurtful? Not hurtful enough. How is this supposed to go?
Damn, this girl's got some problems.
I'm in over my head. I'm not in a proper state of mind, and I promise there will be collateral damage if I have to open my mouth.
Convince. Okay, so I'm gonna have to talk to more witnesses, clearly.
Oh, you're back.
Are you from the planetologist office? I'm getting... What?
What? I see no cup in your hand, so why are you in my presence? Are you... All you pores look the same. Do you
All you
expect me to
pores.
tell you apart?
Damn, it's like that?
I don't know why they bother to give your kind names. You don't name a broom or a shovel, do you?
Jesus. You old bitch. What about this drunk guy?
Can't get enough of my charming company, eh? Looking for Austin Lath, hmm? Let me tell you about Corporal Lath. No relation, mind you. 5th Mesa Infantry Dejamwadi, hell of a fight. We'd cut down half a cohort of Harkonnen dragoons and engineers, stalling the Bastion's build. One blink too long, and we were marked. Last fire from the Bastion's shadow, pinning us down, peeling men apart. But Corporal Lath, he moved through that ruin like it was his own grave. Blood on the stone, breath like ash. Got behind the nest, killed it quiet. A minor victory swallowed by the endless grind of war. Corporal Lath and 11 other troopers died that day.
Okay, next.
You want a hero's tale, that's it. But don't expect the Lath you're chasing to be like that. Different man. This one's just a ghost story for fools at the bar.
I need to, I forgot to do something. I need to send a couple people a guild invite. All right. Let's see how many people have joined the guild so far. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, we're getting there. Interact.
If it isn't my would-be assassin with a heart of gold, or perhaps silver or bronze, I can always count on you to liven up a mundane evening. Austin's dead, but I only saw him recently. So full of life.
I'm sorry. I know this morning will have to wait. I have questions.
Wait, is this a potential murder investigation? How charmingly macabre! Do you really think someone murdered poor Austin? Shh, don't spoil it. Yes, I simply must be involved. How
Damn, this guy's a piece of crap.
Sleuthery.
Are you sober enough?
Now see here, I am only midway through today's debauch, and am of sound enough mind to answer the queries of both of you. There are 2 of you, yes? I jest. Oh, do lighten up. This isn't a funeral, it's a possible murder scene.
I have a few questions.
I've already imbibed several libations in dear Estem's memory.
Austin.
Yes, of course. Carry on.
What can you tell me about him?
My occasional drinking companion has an education in engineering. If anything, he's even more of a man of leisure than I.
How do you mean?
He has an advisory position at the Imperial Planetologist's office, though I don't believe he's ever set foot in that office. He's here more often than even I. If you ask me, and you have, he curried the favor of someone powerful to receive such a cushy job.
Interesting. What else can you tell me?
His carnal pursuits are prodigious.
Carnal, okay.
He worked his way through nearly all of Arakeen's eligible ladies. The man knows how to pitch woo prolifically.
I think I'm done here.
It's been a most unusual pleasure. Should you discover any more...
All right. Well, that guy didn't help me for shit. All right.
Very well. What do you want? I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh yeah, this guy's the Imperial Planetologist.
Why are you harassing me? Portafoy, prepare for... Very well. What do you want? I'm sure Why are you...
All right. Damn. Find a way to prove foul play. Do I need to go back in there?
I'm in over my head. I'm not in the proper state of mind, and I promise there will be collateral damage if I have to open my
Made a
mouth.
lot of enemies through his carnal activities.
Who made that fanciful exaggeration? Ambrose Lucifera. The man's mind is a perverted carnival. I saw nothing to suggest anything of the sort.
You know nothing else of the matter?
Now that sounds like a fanciful exaggeration. I'd...
Okay. Maybe I need to talk to somebody else. Clearly, I'm missing something. Haha.
You do not appear to be injured or ill. So what brings you to my clinic?
You look distressed.
My clinic is plagued with troubles. Perhaps you can help me.
Perhaps I
I
can.
came to this war-torn planet to do good. Instead, vital equipment and medicine is stuck in administrative hell. No doubt the supplies are flagged for their shady origins. I would be grateful for anyone to go to the customs office and straighten this out.
Okay. Well, hold. Let's go handle this first. Convince the customs official. All right.
Next. Ah, yes. Nalia Shafat, the Souk doctor. I'm afraid she was flagged for a special screening due to security concerns. You'll need a T-797 permit. Let's just say the vendors weren't exactly reputable. There are suspicions of criminal activity, or worse, Harkonnen involvement. We need to be sure.
Atreides, perhaps you should run my credentials before trying to drown me in bureaucracy.
I'll humor you if I must, but... Oh. I'm so sorry. Here is that shipment. Please accept it, and my apologies for wasting your time.
Haha.
We meet again.
Complete contract. Your supplies have been released from
Have my
customs.
thanks. It would be good to get on with the business of healing, rather than spinning in circles in a logistics and bureaucratic purgatory.
All right, 350.
We meet again.
I'm investigating the death.
I can't say I know the name, but I'm afraid my head has been buried in matters concerning my clinic of late. What's this to do with me?
I suspect foul play. I'd like to test the veracity of that with your
A possible murder,
expertise.
then. I see. That is interesting. At least morbidly so. Today has taken an interesting turn. I'll do the best I can without a body to directly examine. What can you tell me about the state of the cadaver?
I found froth around the cadaver's mouth.
That makes me suspect poison. However, without bodily samples to test, I cannot confirm.
How might I confirm?
A poison snooper would be the most expedient method.
Do you have one?
I'm afraid I don't have any snoopers at all.
Damn
My
it.
supplies are lacking in general at the moment.
How do I get one?
If I knew that, I'd have one already. But I'm not exactly...
Okay.
Oh, what up, Facet?
What's up, dude?
Hey, Ben, bro.
Good, how are you?
Good, good. Haven't seen you in a bit. I haven't been on as much, though.
Yeah, I noticed. Yeah, a lot of, you know, the game hasn't been as interesting lately.
True, true.
Yeah, I'm working on...
You liking the...
What were you
yeah,
going
the
to say?
story stuff?
Yeah, story stuff.
How you liking it so far?
It's cool. So I already finished the Lost Harvest, and I thought that was it. But obviously there's the actual story, which is what I'm working on now.
Yeah, I thought that was pretty cool. The ending of that one, anyways.
Oh,
like
yeah.
The lore.
Yeah, no, it's cool. It was cool to see a thinking machine. Like, you know, you read about them in the Dune books, but actually seeing it was pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm interested to see how they continue that on. I think that's going to be cool.
Yeah. But,
brother, I'm going to keep plowing this out,
yeah,
though. Good
same,
seeing you.
same. Good to see you too, brother. Okay, so I gotta go. That's my homie. He used to go on a lot of ops with us. Oop, wrong way. So back to the Seleucid Bowl. And then Alistair Chim. I'm back, and all I heard was cool. One of my buddies, like, talked to me in voice chat, in, like, game chat, so I said hello.
Found what you were looking for? Or just a new regret to pair with your drink? Ah, need. Such a clingy word. What for?
That reminds me of the WoW. Who's this guy? Me? Are you talking about me?
Oh, how quaint. Next, you'll want goggles.
I don't look anything like that guy. But they did have they had a Sword of Seven Sorrows, which made me think of the Sword of a Thousand Truths. So I thought that was funny.
Oh, pity. Pity. I was rather looking forward to fitting you with a full betrayal.
But this is probably what makes you think. This thing. I'd bet anything. I thought the same thing. But this thing's actually dope. It's dope. People always hating on this glove, man. People always hating on the glove.
Yes, yes. You may have the snooper. But only if
Yeah,
you perform
the
a
wrist
small
glove. Yeah.
public service
Yeah,
for me.
because that dude was wearing it too. Nah, this thing's actually super dope. So I don't wear it because I have like any hand problems or wrist problems or anything. But it's made by the same people who make this. And these guys are my partner. And I was switching over from a controller to this. And I was like, you know what? I'll try it. Just because, like, fuck it. And so, like, they did a scientific study on this particular glove. They gave it to Counter-Strike pros. And then they, like, measured to see if their ELO went up. And it did. So I was like, fuck it. I'll try it. It's actually really nice. It's nice. This thing is super ergonomic. Yeah, you can't tell from looking at it, but it's actually curved. It's curved to fit your palm.
Gratuity.
And this isn't like a hand mouse. This is like a mixture of a controller and a keyboard. So it does everything that a keyboard does, but it has a 360-degree thumbstick on it. Because, like, I've always felt like
very well.
Keyboards are not really designed for gaming. Like, they're designed for typing, right? They're designed for, like, using Microsoft Word and Microsoft Excel and stuff. And
Can't be helped, I'm afraid. The Snoopers
I was switching from a
calibration
controller, but I didn't
requires a
want to
verbal cue.
use a keyboard.
Don't shoot the messenger.
And this thing is amazing.
It's old
Like,
Ixion firmware.
I guarantee you, any gamer, any PC gamer who got a chance to use this, because you can adjust it to your hand, like so it fits your hand. It's called the Azeron Cyborg 2. Azeron is the company, Cyborg is the product, and it's the second version of it. But I swear to God, any gamer who used this, got a chance to adjust it for their hand and used it, within an hour they'd say, like, I'll never use a keyboard again. It's just way better, dude. It's way better.
Before the snooper calibrates, you must ask Justice Clag loudly if he's finished his epic poem, Ballad of the Righteous Bootlicker.
Because, like, I can control anything with this thing. Basically, I do the aiming and, like, this type of movement with the mouse, and everything else I do with this. And it looks crazy. It does look crazy until you actually use it. Game, this is a Dune Awakening. Dune Awakening. But as soon as you use this thing, I swear to God, dude, you'd never go back. In practice, it's not as crazy as it looks. It looks way crazier than it actually is using it. Examine the head. Use the poison snooper over the face. Oh shit, check this out. Next. Examine the eyes. Examine the mouth. Okay, so use the poison snooper. Examine the clothing. Use the poison snooper. Showing no trace. Okay, conclude examination. All right. This is kind of cool. All right. Okay, let's see. Let's go talk to the doctor again. Oh, this is a person. Taurus. Am I going the right way? Yes. Oh shit, dude. Zordon from Power Rangers.
Hello again. Are we here for medical advice or a murder investigation? I can't say I know the name, but I'm a possible murder that today has taken an interesting turn. That makes me suspect poison. A poison snooper would be the most expedient method. I'm afraid I don't have. If I knew that.
Okay, so hold on. Let's talk about the eyes.
Hello again. Are we here for medic? I can't say I know the name. A possible murder. Today has taken. That could definitely support suspicions of poison. A poison snoop. I'm afraid I don't have it. If I knew that.
Okay, so investigate the private room. Ah, shit. I'm a dumbass. I only did the body. I need to investigate the whole room. Donkey. Pet the donkey. That's a new thing they just added. Okay. Look at the documents. Look at the neat parchment. Messy. Look at the cups. Cups. Use the snooper. No sign of poison. Okay. Conclude examination. I think it's the food, because he didn't eat much of it. No signs of poison. Book. Contact poison. Got it. Next. A patient deliberate, enhanced by his whoever did this knew him well. Close the book carefully. Examine the rear cover. Okay. Let's see. Might as well check it. Glows green. Okay. Footprints. Alright, so it was the book for sure. So now I go back to the doctor, hopefully, and she can tell me what the poison snooper has to say about it. We'll see. Damn, dude, this takes a long time. All right. Now we go talk to the doc. Look at this guy. Sea wrestler. I know him.
Hello again. Are we here for medical advice or a murder investigation? What would you like to know?
Nothing.
Hello again.
I thought she was supposed to help me. Interrogate witnesses again. Damn, I need to start paying attention to that shit in the upper left corner. Could have saved myself a lot of time. I haven't logged in months. I know my taxes are overdue. You probably don't have a base anymore.
Back so soon? Can't get enough of my charming company.
Ah, the return of our intrepid sleuth hound. Why, I should think you'd be the resident expert on
Yeah.
poisons with your
Unless you
involvement
put
in a possible
everything in
plot
the
to
bank, it's
assassinate
probably
me.
all gone, brother.
That was you, wasn't it?
Yes, but I did warn you about the poison.
Just at your expense. All water under the bridge, I assure you. Why, some of my closest friends have tried to murder me at one time or another. Now, what were we talking about?
Your thoughts on Austin being poisoned.
A proper murder mystery, and I'm a suspect. How wickedly romantic. Perhaps I felt a deadly envy toward my dear friend.
Envy over what?
Well, nothing comes to mind. He was a sad sack of wine, whereas I am rather fabulous. Come to think of it, we weren't very close friends. Pshaw, we can hammer out a motive later. I'm just glad to be in the rogues gallery of this caper.
Can you tell me... Maybe you're trying to throw me off the scent. Can you tell me anything constructive?
I can say this about poisoning Austin. It would be easy to do. The man had recently developed a bottomless appetite for spiced alcohol. Not everyone can handle vice with the charm and panache that I do. People like Austin turn alcoholic dependency into something depressing. Something terrible haunted that man. 1 part guilt and 2 parts fear of discovery. Shaken well and garnished with intrigue.
You're not as bumbling or whimsical as you want others to believe.
My, such a sharp and incisive mind. You're liable to cut yourself on it.
Ooh.
I trust you'll keep that little deduction.
Damn, dude, he just threatened me. My man just threatened me. I want to discuss some of my findings.
Allow me to lend you an ear. Maybe 2. I can say that he was rather buried in that book. A recent reading obsession. He even had it open at the bar, barely registering the people around. I was mildly put off by all the finger-licking he did whilst turning the pages. But if
Dude,
moist
never
was
been a
never
fan of
right,
people who lick
one
their
must
fingers
simply
while they're
supply it
eating.
themselves.
It's a pet peeve. Can you tell me anything about the subject matter of the book?
Oh, yes, that was the most scandalous bit about it. A rather controversial text full of criticisms of the Empire. The title was Histories of Imperial Descent, Volume 7. The Ekaz Revolt causes
See, dude, this guy,
consequences within the Imperium.
he's on it.
Or
He just likes to appear like he's a
Come to think of
dumbass.
it, he also recently read a banned Sandflies manifesto titled Wings in the Dark, Notes Toward a Future Without Chains.
You're very perceptive for a day drinker.
Yes, well, I simply must petition my house to change our motto to, for we are high functioning.
Austin and the Sandflies.
I'm afraid I missed out on that bit of gossip. A pity. I did see him reading a Sandflies manifesto recently.
What about a redhead?
Only that they have an improbably high propensity for slapping me, men and women. Though to be fair to them, I deserved it. Oh, do you mean Austin's tremulous little apprentice cowering at the window?
No.
In that case, no. I shall count the minutes until the next disaster. Do I get to play the part of a potential suspect?
All right, hold on. I'm done with this guy.
can vouch
Did you
for
notice anyone coming in and around?
Well, only the usual assortment of patrons.
Okay, I think I'm
It's
done
been a
here.
Most unusual pleasure. Should
Let's see. So maybe it's time to... Oh, I gotta interrogate more witnesses, huh?
Back so soon? Looking for Austin Lath? We'd cut down
Dude,
one bleak.
I already been
Corporal
through
Lath,
this with this
mine is
guy.
Corporal Lath. You want to hear it? This one's...
So I need to maybe talk to the bartender?
Found what you were looking for? Or just a new regret to pair with your drink? I believe you are mistaken. Master Lathe is under the influence of something quite spiritual. Known side effects include coma, confession, and occasionally death. But let's be generous and assume the middle one. You're right. No games. Just a corpse in the Espada room and a list of insults I'd hoped to use before Vanderdraft finished. What, murdered? No. Master Lathe was far too committed to slow, deliberate self-annihilation, not flashy enough for murder.
Seem pretty sure of that.
Self-loathing's not a flaw in this town. It's a currency. And Master Lathe had it to spare. He spent it on bad liquor, bad romance, and bad books. In that general order.
Bad books?
Weird stuff, off-the-record titles. Things that don't circulate legally. Class struggle, worker dignity. That sort of quaint filth. The kind of books that'll get you locked up on over half the systems in the Imperium.
Can you be more specific?
Sorry. The desk to sign out library books is on the lower floor.
Don't disrespect. What did he read?
Things you don't read for fun. Anti-Imperial treatises. Sandfly manifestos.
What was he after?
I don't know. I suppose he wanted to unbolt the class system with his wrench and conviction. Should have known tools like us don't get to fix things. We just hold the weight until it crushes us.
What was the engineer's drink? I already know this. Bad romance?
Master Lathe collected bad decisions like drink tickets. And love was just another excuse to disappear for a night. Or 3.
And his drink was Vanta Draught, right? Vanta Draught.
Poured black as regret. The real stuff. Illegal with a trace of poison. Mined in barrels, not bottled. Master Lathe said it was the only drink honest enough to finish what he started. Not
Poison?
officially. Just a spice stabilizer that got banned in 3 systems. Makes the color pretty. Also kills your liver. Depending on who you ask, that's a feature.
Calling it a stabilizer.
Optimistic. That's generous. The bottle said, may impair judgment. Master Lathe read that as permission.
Who gains the most?
You will have to ask his assistant, Hester Klimt. She catalogues tragedy like a tax collector. Go spoil her mood.
More witnesses. Now I gotta talk to this guy again.
Ah, you are back. How can I help? But who would want to kill Master Lathe? He was already doing a good job of that himself. Between his taste for that toxic Harkonnen brew he loved so much, and the company he kept.
What kind of company is that?
House deserters and ex-Dune men mostly. Not the kind that file taxes or hold court on Kaiten.
Sandflies?
Keep it down, stranger. But yes, if you are asking if Master Lathe drifted that far, he did. Master Lathe was a creature of habit, wretched ones. Benders that lasted days, women and drink until he couldn't see straight.
Public or private?
Oh, public! Shouting poetry in the gutter. One sock, no shoes. The sheriff, he dragged him in more than once. No charges, of course. Not for his kind.
And then?
He would vanish. Poof. Sometimes for days or weeks at a time. Always come back clear-eyed, skin back like a desert stone. That is when he would hole up in the private room, pour himself up.
I'll take that. I'll craft some more heavy darts. All right, I gotta go back to Hester now.
You... I'm in over my head. Murder? That's impossible. I don't... How could you... How? No, there's clearly been a mistake. The situation is insane enough without these wild theories. All right, you nerve-wracking hound. Let me think. Perhaps I do know something that would help. Ask your questions.
Did he exhibit any strange behavior?
Stranger than usual? He...
Strange woman, here we go.
Extra agitated. Paranoid even. Particularly after a meeting with a strange woman. A redhead. He met with her in a closed room for hours. He came out, distressed, immediately ordering a Thopter transport for the following day.
Where did he go?
I don't know if I should... He had a secret workshop in the Eastern Shield Wall. I don't know why he chose such a remote location. I don't know what he worked on there. I never saw him work. I'll send you the coordinates of the workshop. I understand. Let's get this over with. Alistair and Ugo have access to any room in the Seleucid Ball, of course. I know I've seen Ambrose Lucifera in and out of there. Isn't that the thing about murder? We're often surprised by who is capable. But I can't imagine them killing someone in their own establishment. And Ambrose seemed... murder. I just can't believe... Well, the more I think about it, Austin wasn't a conventional boss. He rarely came into the office. A dysfunctional workplace, to say the least. No guidance, little teaching, nothing. With the absence of Cyprian Io, I've been taught nothing. I've had to figure it out as I go, running the day-to-day affairs in the chaos. In essence, I'm the acting planetologist of Arrakis. It's ludicrous. I'm in over my head. Damn Austin. Or rest in peace, or both. Losing my mind.
How did he keep his position?
I've long suspected someone owes him a major favor. That's just speculation. You should understand, Austin was a brilliant engineer, as near as I can tell. But something shattered him at some point. He's a shadow of who he was.
How do you mean?
It wasn't any one thing or any describable clue. Just a million tiny intangibles taken in while being around him. Something had him guilt-racked.
Okay.
Once I saw him sobbing over a set of city planning sketches. He didn't see me. He avoided his work and skill set. It made him feel guilty or afraid. I'm not sure how he made ends meet, but the job title remained and money kept coming in.
What about the book?
Was that some sort of revolutionary manifesto? I don't know much about the book itself, other than Austin was reading it obsessively recently.
What aren't you telling me?
Easy there, you maniac. I'm not hiding anything. I just didn't have any conversations with Austin about his reading. I don't know if it is any way connected, but Austin's political demeanor was becoming more, I suppose, militant. Towards the end, he also seemed to be hanging out about more and more shady and dangerous-looking people, though I have no idea who they were. An alibi for Austin's murder... I was out on business that Austin had been neglecting. I'm afraid the only proof I can show are piles of hastily prepared paperwork.
Report. Then our lead is cold, along with the corpse. Still, death has a way of leaving fingerprints. Did he leave any behind? You rattled her then. Good. Did anything shake loose? Did she say where? If he was running, that's the direction we look. Very good. You're starting to think like a Cheops player. But every cleared square reveals a trap or a truth. Go see which one Lath left behind. The pyramid game. 9 levels. Like chess built for mentats. It doesn't matter if you have... The point is, you don't win Cheops by chasing pawns. Every piece changes value as you climb the board. Just like an investigation, you can't trust what's in front of you.
After the pamphlet, I started asking questions like, who does this serve? And the answer kept coming back. It serves them, the nobility. And nobody burned brighter on that pyre than Phaedra Vi. Old money, old grudges. She wore ruin like perfume. We drank, talked, pretended we weren't just ghosts. One night, I told her my worst secret. The one I can't say here. She didn't flinch. I asked her what that made me. A man, she said. A man with blood on his hands like the rest of us. You just don't wear gloves. Then one morning she showed up with real gloves, silk, elbow length. I knew she was hiding something. I gave her my worst sin like it was a love letter. She smiled, kissed me, then she asked for a confession. Not for her, for the Harkonnens. Said she needed money to buy back her family's heirloom. I laughed and asked if she was serious. Deadly, she said, and took another sip of her drink like it was just another Thursday.
Target found! I need backup!
You've been to the workshop. Did our engineer leave anything behind besides regrets? Well, you're still alive, so I assume the greeting committee took it poorly. What did you find? What kind of annotations? Margin notes. Maybe a move, maybe a distraction. In Keops, not everything on the board is meant to be played. Phaedra Vi. Now there's a name from the past. Didn't realize she was still drawing breath. Complicated. Phaedra Vi is a man-eater. She doesn't flirt, she hunts. And when she sets her sights, the ending is never in doubt. I knew men, smart ones who thought they were the exception, that they could handle her. They're not around to argue the point. Of course she was. Phaedra always knew how to pull a thread, until the whole man came undone. You want answers? Go see Phaedra Vi. You'll find her apartment in the upper...
They think it's a tribute. A grand revival. I'm hosting it after all. Who better? The same fools who couldn't spell Januzzian if I bled it onto parchment. Dressing up the corpse of old Carthage in borrowed silks like that makes it breathe again. But that night, it wasn't a party. It was the last time the world bent around me. I ruled it for a single night, and nothing that came after ever mattered. Now they wear the masks. They mouth the toasts. They pretend they remember. It's not nostalgia. It's taxidermy. Still, if the ghosts are coming, I'll be waiting at the door.
Did you see Phaedra? I assume you found a trail to where she's hiding. Interesting. Then I hope your Thopter's gassed and waiting.
Oops, my mic was muted. Damn, I don't even know for how long. Shit. What an idiot. I'll be right back. Alright, my bad. Had to use the restroom. Seems like a cool game. Yeah. I bet that looked really exciting. This game is cool. This game is dope. Okay, so we need to go this way. Press M. Okay. Here we go. I'm heading to the deep desert. So M just shows the map. And I already know all the locations, so. All right, find the entrance. Graphics seem nice. Yeah. Yeah, the graphics are pretty decent. For the kind of game it is, they're decent. I see a 4090, that's right. Not as cutting edge as it used to be. Come on, dude. Turn. Still looks beautiful, yeah. You liking the game? Yeah. I've been playing this game for a long time. But yeah, I like it. I like it a lot, actually. It's a good game. I'm playing the DLC. It just got released today. Considering buying the game? Oh man, it's a great game. You'll enjoy it for sure. Damn. How's the PvP? It can be fun. The PvP can be fun. It can be really fun. It's different than a lot of other games in that there's like a lot of different things you have to consider when you're playing it. But it's fun.
Austin. He thought I wanted justice. He thought I cared. What I wanted was my grandmother's necklace.
I do a lot of PvP.
6 generations of Vi's wore it. Smuggled from
You're
a
welcome.
cat in a corset lined with blood.
I'll have to check out the PvP sometime.
Flame. Austin saw the tears. He thought they meant something, so he gave me his truth like it was a gift. I didn't betray him. Not in the end. I kept his secret and lost the necklace anyway. Even if I'd held it again, it wouldn't bring back the ballroom, or the music, or the dancers.
I'm a huge Dune fan, thinking about getting a PC to play this. It's a lot of fun. It's a really good game. Like, I highly recommend it for sure.
Poor Austin. He thought I wanted justice. He thought I cared. What I wanted was my grandmother's necklace. The Star of Wisova. 6 generations of Vi's wore it. Smuggled from a Kaz in a corset lined with
Right now I'm playing the DLC.
when Carthag went up in flame. Austin saw the tears. He thought they meant something, so he gave me his truth like it was a gift. I didn't betray him. Not in the end. I kept his secret and lost the necklace anyway. Even if I'd held it again, it wouldn't bring back the ballroom, or the music, or the dancers. You can't ransom ghosts. And
Damn, dude, how many times do I have to enter this vehicle? Look at this. I'm gonna drink some water on my way down. But yeah, it's got everything a Dune fan would want. And before you even get to the end game, there's hundreds of hours. So even if you're not like a big PvP person, there's a lot to enjoy about this game. Later, dude. Oh, look at that. Day to night. These loading screens, dude, they're killer.
Report on the deep desert. Murder's noise. Cargo is signal. What kind of high value? Let me see it. Huh. Yes, I recognize some of these names. Tell me what you see.
Taken for the city died.
Interesting. What makes you say that?
Seems they belong to nobility from that time. She used the stolen goods to bargain for it.
Somehow I missed that in your cheerful updates. A necklace, is it?
She talks to the lens like it's a confessional.
Sentiment wrapped around leverage. Of course. A Shigawa confession. Last refuge of the melodramatic. Easier to confess to a machine than face a reckoning, I suppose. Anything else?
Found a cryptic note.
Coincidentally, I have a seat at a banquet with Phaedra Vi, and several others listed on that manifest. I'll gather what I can there. You go back to Phaedra's apartment. That note might be our next key.
Decipher the valet's note. Okay. Probably gonna run into her this time. Then scroll to the page and seeing you jumping. Yeah, you know. Okay, what is the valet's note? Gotta stay jumping. Gotta stay jumping. What does the note say? Codex? Damn, dude, I have no idea. Shit. I was not paying attention to that note. And I don't know how to unlock the note. All right, hold on. Maybe it's still here. Got it. Okay. Oh shit, she's dead too. Heavy chair holds the broken form of a dead woman, head lolled, arms slack. No foaming. Hinting at wealth beneath the ruin. Use this poison snooper. Yeah, so no toxins. Examine the stiletto hilt. Identify weapon. Harkonnen Dragoon wear them in their boots, meant for energy shield. Examine something else. Examine the face. Examine the mouth. Nothing. No poison. I don't think this woman... Flashes green. Search the room for clues.
I've been trying to say this for weeks. Carthag, you want the truth? I was hired to fix a problem, quietly. A man, high voice, long shadow, wanted something buried. No noise, no survivors. I helped him, mapped fault lines, tuned resonance, knew exactly what would happen. They paid me, gave me a new collar, a title I never earned. Carthag fell. You've seen Cash. But I laid the tracks. When the train came, I looked away. The nightmares aren't fire or screams, they're silence. That moment before, I could have said no. Now it's inside me. The rot. I drink, I work, I don't sleep. Take this, sell it, burn it. Just remember, someone knew, even if I don't tomorrow. The two men say first silence, then dust, then wings in the dark. I used to think it was poetry. Now, it feels like a countdown.
Retractable needle. She def got poisoned. Yeah, that's what it looks like. There was a needle inside of the mask. So she probably put on the mask. Boom, got her. Okay.
Oh, hey there, friend. Looking for anything special?
Yep.
That's not normally a good I trade in. I'm more hands-on. And I've got lots of customers, each with their own sordid affairs. None of my business. That's unfortunate. I shouldn't say. It's not good business. It's not safe. No. I knew she was scheming up something to put together the scratch she'd need to get that necklace she obsessed over. All right, all right. The lady was obsessed with her ancestral jewels, which I gather she lost with old Carthag. She particularly yearned for a necklace, the Star of Wisova. Turns out an enterprising scavenger.
The Star of Wisova.
So Phaedra hatched some kind of scheme to get up the money to reacquire the necklace.
The Overseer.
Damn, I've got an answer, but you aren't going to like it. Phaedra was part of a little cabal who collectively had a stash of treasure they took out of old Carthag before it blew. Last to live takes the pot. Phaedra was making desperate trades to get the funds to retrieve her ancestral necklace. Well, anything could happen in that nest of covetous snakes. As for that person listed on the manifest, the Overseer, that is Sub-Prefect
Tours.
That motherfucker.
He's overseeing that group. Not the sort of thing you spill over afternoon tea, is it? I suppose you'll be catching up with him then, and...
All right. Enter the banquet. It's banquet time, dude. I'm entering in full armor too.
That's not your door to open, stranger. Push it, and you'll find I'm harder to move than most. And by order of the Emperor, I'm telling you to slow your gallop. There's nothing for you inside. Who are you, stranger? By the order of the Emperor is usually enough to run most folks off. But look at you. You got the gait of someone walking on borrowed authority. Fast or slow, I don't think you're gonna get much chatter out of them inside. They're all dead.
Dead?
You got one survivor, technically. Old bird's flapping her wings on the way down. But she'll land soon enough. Tours at a party. Well, there goes the mood. All right then, since you're so worked up over it, I could use help matching faces to masks and seats. And if you already know some of these silk-wrapped corpses, all the better. Good. That saves us a few hours of corpse roulette. A few of these poor fools I already recognize by build or reputation. The rest you and your list can help with. It's my job to know who's whispering in the shadows. This crew kept to themselves. Rich, quiet, and just strange enough to raise my interest. I've had files on half of them since they landed.
Since they landed?
They didn't emerge from the usual noble channels. No banquets, no procession. They landed like cargo off a discreet ledger. No registry, no flight logs I could get my hands on. And they kept to the shadows after. When nobles start behaving like spies, I start watching like one.
What did your observation uncover?
These sort of gatherings weren't new. Masquerades are not. Same crowd, same vices. Wine, secrets, and shouting matches dressed up as witty banter. Masks just gave them an excuse to say the quiet parts out loud.
Sounds like regular nobles to me.
By regular, you mean secretive, paranoid, and always 3 drinks deep in betrayal? Then yes, absolutely.
Secretive about what?
Something they were hiding in the deep desert. Could have been a spiritual retreat. Could have been a treasure hunt. All I know is they were tight-lipped going out, and even tighter coming back.
Dude, this guy's got some mad bruises on his face. Look like he got his ass
Let me
kicked.
get a look at that guest list. I'll match it. Appreciate it. Now I'll play scribe. You go call her Countess if you like. I call her the last shriveled thorn on a dead branch.
Damn, dude.
Sharp tongue, sharper memory. Don't be fooled by the frailty. She can still draw blood with a whisper.
Benny Gesserit.
The butler saw things. Doesn't rattle easy. You do up, see what the butler and the old hawk have to say.
Boom. The plot continues to thicken. Dude, I'm shocked. I may not get through all this here.
Do forgive the mess. They died as they lived, loudly and with abysmal table manners. Butler to the late lordlings of
Theophilus?
This Dune affair. My talents include wine pairing, corpse counting, and feigning deference. It began as a toast, ended as a cautionary tale. You may pick whichever part offends you the least. It's simple. Wine was poured, conversation flowed. Then, so did the convulsions. You will forgive my impertinence for pointing out there is a noble here who still draws breath. And her breaths are more important than my breaths. It would behoove you to speak with her while you can. I shall remain here.
All right. Let's see, where's she at?
Oh, splendid. An audience. I was beginning to worry I'd die without one. Countess? Did you just address me as Countess? Did he now? How sweet. That sun-scalded half-breed always did mean well, even if he has the conversational grace of a bricked-up cellar.
So you're not a countess?
Do I look like some lace-draped provincial with a grain tithe and a hobby kennel? I'm a marchioness, you ignorant little envelope.
Envelope.
Alert the criers. We have discovered a pleb who can take instruction.
What's your name?
I was Eulalia Hawthorne, marchioness, patroness. And now I'm just the ghost of better parties and worse decisions.
Let's get this mask off of you.
Hands off, you clod! You'll tear my face away. No, I'm still wearing it because it goes with my dress. Of course it's stuck. There are tiny barbed claws secreted within the mask. I saw Una Byrne try to remove it, and half her face came away before she fainted. Idiot. The wine merely opened the door. But it was the masks that let death in. Poison in the wine, poison in the mask. One to loosen the soul, one to pierce it. A double dose for double crossers.
Okay.
Leave the mask alone. Because betrayal is their native tongue, dear. I watch them turn... Let's just say, when money and memory are tied to the same grave, the living tend to grow fangs.
Damn, dude.
By all means, prolong my suffering with your endless prattle.
You know who did this?
No. But whoever it was deserves a medal for culling the herd of those pretentious fools.
Sub-prefectors.
Tours? No, thank the stars. Another bureaucrat sniffing around.
So he didn't make it.
Precisely the kind of dull company. No one worth the effort. Just a pack of maulers fighting over my ruin. They'll whisper sweet poison behind my back, like always. At least death saves me from their petty scheming. What happened? Fashion suicide, mainly. Graf Vero died smiling, the fool. Spilled his wine and his wit in equal measure. I do admire a man who keeps his mask on while choking.
How did it start?
With one of those ghastly little speeches nobles make when they think they're clever. Then came the toast. Then came the horror.
What was the toast?
This I remember.
What up, Air Condo? What up? What up?
She said it with that awful snark of hers, like she's been waiting years to raise the glass. She said, to ghosts and ash, to the flames we escaped when we should have burned, every breath since has been stolen, and tonight the debt is due. Hard to forget a toast that theatrical, and not just because it was the last thing I ever drank.
Who was the speaker?
Our dear hostess Phaedra, and I do mean dear, given what it cost her.
I just found her dead. Maybe it's not her?
Dead, did you say? But the Toastmaster strutted around with her voice and mask like she owned the place. Typical Phaedra. Can't even die without making herself the center of attention. Bitch.
What was the speech
I
about?
wasn't really listening. Phaedra has a habit of mistaking volume for substance. And I've spent decades letting that woman drone on about guilt and ghosts. I didn't think this time would be different.
And Graf?
Graf Anselville.
Bloated tick.
A bloated tick in a borrowed title. He died as he lived. Loud, ridiculous, and surrounded by people pretending to like him. Blue. A coward's color. Fitting, really. He always did flee when anything required a spine. Or pats.
How are you? Were you and Graf a thing?
A thing? Darling, the Graf was barely a man, let alone a thing. He once tried to kiss my hand and missed. I took it as a sign.
How are you still alive?
Turns out my precious toxin modulator works. Slows the venom, preserves the drama. I'll die last, bloated with envy and resentment.
Hold on, I'll summon aid.
Oh, do not ruin this for me. I want to die with some shred of mystery, not flanked by bumbling concern. One last kindness, dear. My Mauler. Kill them all. They'll spend my death pawing through jewelry and gossiping in the kitchen if you don't.
Kill your Mala?
It's a tradition, you know. The servants die with the mistress. Mostly forgotten now.
I'm not killing anybody.
Manners and decency. But I rather like it. Please, kill the little wretches. Choke the life out of them. By the time your little report makes its rounds, the rats will have nested in my wardrobe, and perhaps they'll read it at my memorial. Just after the appetite.
Is that it? All right. Face of goblet spilled nearby. It must have been in her hand. Knocked loose. Mushy skin. Oh, that's the one who tried to pull it off. Steal a bauble or two. I'm not stealing anything. Ooh, poison. Examine her mask. Purple shapes. Examine her clothes. Check her pockets. Love letter to another noble spouse. Damn. Is this our guy? This looks like our guy. Yeah, this is the man. Pink stained streaks. Find a silver locket. There's a sliver, hair pressed flat. Private cruelty. Huh. Examine his mask. Examine his clothes. Check his pockets. EMT. Damn, dude, I didn't know this was going to become a detective game. Realizing too late. Terracotta. still searching for the last person. In here? Are you doing this right now? This shit? Find a shriveled finger joint. Glinting, you pry them open. Take the earring. Examine his mask. There's poison all over here. Alright, I gotta talk to this old woman before she dies. I guess there's... Gotta talk to this guy instead.
Oh joy, you've returned. Ah, just when the silence was beginning to heal. While I don't know the specific name attached to that handkerchief, I do recall there was more than one name fitting those initials on the guest list. In any case, someone waved the handkerchief in question dramatically about while arguing over whose knowledge of wine. Nothing else comes to mind, save that the handkerchief in question carried a distinct perfume, sweet if cloying. Nothing in this vast universe would please me more than to answer your questions. I'm afraid I do not know of whom you speak. I certainly was not instructed to care about whom that name belonged. Nothing in this vast universe.
Table was set for 13.
It pains me to point out the obvious to one of such cunning, but I was too busy performing my... I was instructed to set the table and pour the wine for the... Ah, just when the silence was beginning to heal.
I found this earring.
If it reeks of desperation and mild opium, it likely belonged to the lady in the olive mask. She fancied herself mysterious. She was mid-squabble with the one in red. Something about inheriting. Hard to tell with that set. She dropped it in the fray. Ah, just when the silence was beginning to heal. Where do they come from? Same place as the lies they're meant to hide. Born in the rotting vanity of those too cowardly to... Masks are just another way to pretend nobility. No, I don't. For nothing in this vast universe. While I was in the room diligently pouring wine just prior, I'm afraid I was away during the actual toast.
Where were you?
I was checking on the status of the soon-to-be-served meal. You do understand my station, don't you? I was present for work, not leisure.
Damn, dude. Okay, I think that's it.
Ah, just when the...
Let's have it. No blood or teeth marks. Good. She talked to you, didn't she? That's more than most get. See, that's where you got it twisted. That woman's got venom for blood and a title where her heart should be. She talked because you annoyed her. Snapped her right out of that death spiral by reminding her just how much she hates lizard-browed provincials like us. Call it a success. You woke up the part of a brain still capable of sneering. The question is, did you learn anything? Well, that's a wrinkle. Did the old bird say what color mask? Back where I'm from, yellow marks a coward. But nobility tends to mistake fear for wisdom and wear it like gold. So find the wine stain next to a blue mask and you found our graph. We can work backward. Of course he did. Might want to run that scanner of yours. While you're at it, wave that fancy poison sniffer of yours around. Sort out where the graph ended up.
Damn. This must be where the wine was spilled, so I need to interact with them again. Or maybe use the poison snooper here. Finally done. Yeah, this is taking a long time. No doubt about it. Check the flowers. Which flowers? I'll take all the help I can get on this. Who do you have to identify? Ansel Vero. Pretty sure this is the guy. If you have everything and report. Okay. Yeah, alright.
Let's have it. Let's hear it. First prize to the junior investigator. That fits the evidence.
Jet to holiday.
A can of pressed slig. It's good on toast. 5 cans of pressed slig. The man chose his agent well. Well, meanwhile, I came up with 2 names. 8 masked assholes dead on the floor. Drank their guilt. Haven't had the pleasure yet today. Speak to Theophilus about Agade Yamari. That's what the note says. I suggest you find out what our buttoned-up friend knows.
Okay.
Oh joy, you've returned. She was prone to a serious allergic reaction to a species of plant in our flower arrangement. She wished to sit as far away from it as possible. A common reaction to that particular flower. The wealthy chose aesthetic over practicality or safety. It's a wonder we can keep any of them alive. Alas, nothing pains me more than being unable to do your job for you.
Damn, this guy's
but
a prick.
I do not recall. I merely changed his seating arrangement prior to the gathering. I regret to say that the seating arrangement was the casualty of a wine spilling incident by someone already deep in their cups.
All right, I'll go investigate the flowers. Got it. That's her.
Let's have it. Then let's have it. I'd say it's more of a Zaffrey violet, but that seems to align with my conclusions. Good work.
Okay. What's next?
I figured out one more.
And then there were
That
6.
snooper thing of yours chirped like it knows something? Well done, friend. While you were nosing around, I confirmed that the caskets themselves were not poisoned. Meaning?
The wine must have been poisoned
That's
here.
exactly correct. Someone doctored the vino after it was delivered. Always nice when the killer's polite enough to it. Turns out the wine was arranged by a man named Ambrose Lucifera. Fancy name for a glorified errand boy. I had him dragged in. Now's the time to go poke holes in his story.
I did it. What'd you do?
Please do me the courtesy of telling me why I am being detained. What's the charge? Supplying wine to a banquet? A decadent Arakeen banquet?
Oh, that's definitely... What's the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal? It's exactly where they got that from. That is hilarious. That's it. They took that from that 100%. That's awesome. Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal?
Oh, balderdash, this is becoming intolerable. You've turned a juicy murder plot into something tedious. How could I possibly be involved with... Who did you say was murdered?
Several nobles were poisoned.
Well, now see here, I merely arranged for the wine to be delivered. Everyone knows I have a knack for finding the best. These sealed bottles were poisoned.
The glasses were
Well,
poisoned.
there you have it. I took no involvement in their glassware, merely in arranging for the reception.
What can
of
you
a very
tell me
fine
about the
vin-
wine?
a
What did you do,
rare
Mio?
vintage
What
from
did
the
you
planet
do?
of Grenbel, home of the exquisite Maros deer. A libation so fine, even the most domineering Chussock snob would weep. Why, yes, any of the staff of the Seleucid Bull, as well as a few of the regulars, can attest to my presence. My debauching is quite conspicuous. Perhaps it's my diseased imagination, but weren't you... Still, you did find your conscience, for which I am quite grateful, and is the reason I... Oh, goody, goody. With that unpleasantness out of the way, is there anything I can do to aid you in your...
You know about
He's
the...
what some call a town fremen. Impeccable service, a full purple-gloved member of the Imperial Footmen's Guild. Still, he harbors a certain intensity behind his eyes when watching the nobles. Those of my status often ignore the help in their complexities. I do not make this mistake. Well, I'm afraid I missed that slice of gossip, though it sounds delicious. Knowing nothing else, it leads me to one conclusion.
Yes.
If such a hoard exists, someone in old Carthage had prior warning to give them the time to gather such treasures and safely evacuate them. An intriguing notion. And now we are back to a morbidly fun game. Proceed. At that banquet, afraid I don't know. It could be... No, he's convalescing from an undiscovered... Before you go, I did pass on a note to one of the guests. Roella Ramsby. She inquired about a particular vintage of wine, feigning expertise, but that woman wouldn't know Amontillado from sherry.
Okay. Talk to the butler. Damn.
Oh joy, you've returned. That name does not mean anything to me, but I will endeavor to answer it on behalf of whom? Ah yes, the drunken peacock. The man dresses like a walking dessert tray and talks like he's auditioning for a play no one asked for. What would you call him? Now that you mention it, I did. The recipient was a woman wearing a terracotta-colored mask. Correct. Afraid so.
Said I was done. Nope, bro. This is long. Okay, terracotta mask. So it's not her. It must be this one. No note. Her? Handprint back wall. This is the back wall. Aha. Well, let's do it again. Huh. So it must be her?
Let's have it.
I did it. What did you do, Mew? What did you do? I believe I've identified.
All right. Let's hear what you've turned up. Yes, that fits. Another off the list. Let's see here. If Ruella Ramsby was there, that two masked assholes dead on the floor. Guess the toast hit harder than they bargained for. Calm yourself. We'll get there soon enough. One of the remaining two guests is Lady Bianca Baghetti, a puffed-up hanger-on from a disgraced minor house. That means the last dead asshole is Sub-Prefect Tors. No, I mean Tors is here.
I did
Good
it.
afternoon,
Nice.
Sub-Prefect.
There you are. Report.
Dude.
Don't look so slack-jawed. Who else were you expecting? I was delayed. A pity. Perhaps I might have averted this unpleasantness.
Or you might be dead as well.
One I've already entertained. They are no more my people than you are. I watch them as Fenring commands, though their antics hardly inspire admiration.
But your name was on that cargo manifest.
Carthag. There it is. Motive. The killer is eliminating the survivors of old Carthag one by one.
Why?
Revenge. Concealment. Or the quiet removal of a dangerous truth that could unpick alliances from here to Kaitane.
Like who ordered it?
Indeed. And if you've a name for the hand that signed that order, now would be the time to share it. There it is. Motive, opportunity, and means. Our assassin isn't merely killing.
And you're next.
Closing the book
Thank
on
you for the likes, bro. The killer's coming for you.
And how do you suggest I handle this? What have you learned?
In and out without a
Then
trace.
having failed here, where is our ghost?
Your office.
Let's go. To catch a kid, don't be a fool. One sight of you and our ghost, as you call
Would
it,
plan
vanish.
every move. Yeah, it's
Better
my
leave
turn to
them to
talk
me.
about Cheops.
Yes, well, I never much cared for Cheops.
All right. Thank you for the likes, brother. 300. Yeah, we're close. Now what? Follow tours? All right.
There's nothing here. The killer saw us coming. Now the trail is cold and...
He's about to die.
have to report our failure to Count Fenring. You've been an adequate assistant. I'll put it all in my report. You can leave
He's
now
here.
and report back to whoever it is you report to. Stop! In spite of everything, the Master still wants you alive. To fulfill your mission, find the Fremen, wake the sleeper. I still recognize you, even with this face, even with this flesh.
Who is it?
You move like you always did. Smile like you always did. Don't follow me. I have a mission of my own.
And if you get in my way, I'll put you down. We can always grow you again, after all.
Damn. Face dancer. Return to Alara. Damn. That was kind of crazy. Yeah, that was kind of crazy. That's a new one. All right. Now we go to... Let's see. Could have sworn it was down here. There we go. All right. There's a lot of like coming and going with this.
Oh, look. The kitten is back. Do we have... No. Without other orders, you report to me. Tell me what happened in Arakeen. A face dancer? I've heard of them, kitten, but never expected to have to deal with one. What did it want?
First I thought it was killing up, but I wonder if it was just after revenge.
Revenge? For what?
Perhaps finishing the job?
Perhaps, kitten. The destruction of old Carthag was a catalyst for many changes on Arrakis. Who knows what sparked it? But come now. I've heard nothing of a captured face dancer in Arakeen. So I assume the creature is dead. I see. So one of the Count's best men is dead, and the killer has escaped. I like you, kitten, but this is a failure. The Count will not be pleased.
There's nothing I could do about it. Fuck you.
I will pull my network and try to find out where this creature went.
Finally. I've been trying to find a moment to contact you, but Mother is relentless. Luckily, she's distracted by a social event, so I can get out of the palace for a few hours. Can you meet me at the Seleucid Bowl in Arakeen? Same table as last time.
Damn, dude. You know what? I'm gonna have to call it here. I've been going and going. It's been like at least 7-8 hours. I'm good for now. I'm gonna head back to Haga Basin, and I'll have to pick this back up tomorrow. Well, I also did you do the Lost Harvest already? I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. I could keep going, but I'm good. I want to make this last a little bit. I'm interested to see what the PvP will be like. But I'm gonna leave it here for now. So yeah, y'all, I think I'm gonna stop stream for now. The DLC is definitely bigger than I originally expected, which is cool. I still am playing Chronos, the New Dawn, and I really want to continue that game as well. But I'll probably keep playing Dune. I'll probably keep playing Dune tomorrow. And then, yeah, we'll start there, but I'll be back tomorrow for sure playing Dune, continuing the story. Thank you everybody for watching, for hanging out, all the follows, all the likes. If you haven't already, make sure to like, share, follow, subscribe. We're super close to 1,000 on Rumble. We're super close to 2K on YT, super close to 5K on TikTok. We're getting close everywhere. Anyway, y'all, I'll catch you tomorrow. Love y'all, appreciate y'all. Peace.